G'day, how's it going, everyone? Sorry I was a little bit late there. I'm here. Hello, good to see you. Good to see all of your lovely faces. How are you all going? How are we going? It's good to see you. Is the stream all working well? You can hear me fine. Everything's right, isn't it? Yes? Okay, good. Hang on. Just make sure a couple other random things. Give me a mommy. A mommy moment. We're live on YouTube and on Twitch. We are back. It's been such a long time since I live streamed. Oh my goodness, it's been a whole like half an hour or something. Like, what the heck? What the heck, man? Yeah, anyway. It's not a fletching table! I don't care how many times you say it, it's not. It is not a fletching table, it's a wall. There is nothing fletching table about this at all, okay? Nothing fletching table is going on here, alright? Nothing at all, alright? Anyway, let's continue building our wall. What are we up to? We're up to like a whole new layer. So if I just like go up here, okay, beautiful. And just adjust this and okay, there we go. So I was just adjusting it so I can see what blocks I need next, which looks like I'm gonna need some light gray concrete. How's everyone going? How is everyone going? Was anyone here on the live stream that I was doing just like half an hour ago? Yo, Justin's here. Thanks for the $5, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing today? What have you been up to? Thanks for all the support last week. That was nuts, dude. Hope you've had a good... It must be Sunday for you. I need oak and birch. Why did you say that in such an eerie way, saying I have arrived? Like you're up to something. Something cheeky. Yo, thanks for the bits as well, Chaos. Appreciate it. Okay, so we've got oak. I mean, we've got birch. We need oak. Yep, there's some oak. Do we have some already oak planks? Yes, we do have heaps. Sweet. I need some red and white concrete. I need to sneeze. Bless me. Yeah, get some of that. Get some red. Get some spruce. So I forgot to look at anyone's answers for questions. For my question, what have you been up to between now and then? Or did I ask that question or did I not? Oh, I'd also left some bits there. I need some dark oak. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Let's go and fill in these mistakes. What did you get up to between now, or just what have you been up to in the last half an hour? What have you been doing? What have you been doing in your lifey life? Have you been rocking? Have you been rolling? Tell me, please. Oh, dang it. I thought I'd rock and I'd roll, but I socked and I fall. You don't rock and roll, you sock and you fall. Okay. There we... Heck. I socked and I fell! Okay. Let's get some of this. There we go. You've been eating dinner, you've been making music. Nice. Yo, thanks for the $5, Jules. Happy to see you stream so much, but don't forget to take a break. Love ya. Thank you. Appreciate it. I did have a good break over the weekend. I have had 2 days off and now I'm back into it. And when I have massive projects like this giant wall that I'm building that isn't a fletching table, I do a lot of streaming until it's all done. Start recording. Yeah. So, but appreciate it that you care. Appreciate your cares. That's white as well. There's a lot of white concrete happening here. Will we have enough? That's the question. Oh, flip. Yeah, we'll have enough. We should have enough. It is a wall, indeed. It's a brick... It's not a brick wall, but that is a wall emoji that you just used there. Icecraft. Verily much. It's Sunday for you? Yeah, is it Monday or Sunday or Tuesday for you in the world right now? I don't think anyone's in Tuesday. That would be hacking. I'll report you if you're in Tuesday. Get you banned off of Minecraft. Chat report you. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Okay. Oh, flip. It's Wednesday for you. Michaels, stop hacking. Those are some serious hacks you're using and it's not okay. It is absolutely not okay. I do not accept such treachery, such evil, such unethical behavior. It is either Sunday or it is Monday and it is nothing else. It's Friday for you? Star, come on. Enough of that. Enough of that evilness. What has everyone been up to on the weekend? What did I do? What did I do on Saturday? I know I did something. I went out for some reason. I think I just went like shopping. Yeah, I just got like some groceries and fruit and veg and stuff. And then Sunday, I went to church. I need brown concrete powder. And I went out on a boat afterwards, which was nice for a Bible study. And then I came home and made dinner and then played Silksong. That's more fresh in my memory, so I remember exactly how that day went. But Saturday is just too far in the past for me to remember now. Okay, here we are. Good stuff. Good stuff. You celebrated your birthday on Saturday. Happy birthday, Jules Watson. Happily birthday. Is that brown? Where are we? Yep, there we go. Sick. Okay. My birthday's coming up in just a bit over a month. So that's exciting. That will be nice. I don't know what my plans are. I was wanting to do a getaway with, like, my family, but I don't know if that's going to happen anymore. Thanks for the $2 gold. Take my money, funny man. I will happily take your money. Thank you. It helps. It helps with my life. Thank you muchly. Apparently everyone's saying hi to Stonecutter in chat, and Stonecutter says, stop saying hi to me, random people in chat. Stonecutter, you're famous. You should accept the fame. You did the cringy plushie at the very beginning and got charged for the plushie but never got it. Do not worry. Do not worry. It is, nobody's got it yet. It is coming in late October. Biscuit fluff. You should have gotten emails about it though. If I were you, I would contact Makeship support and just double check with them what's going on. There's nothing I can do from there. You just gotta go on the Makeship website and just contact customer support, tell them your situation. Don't assume that they're trying to do anything wrong. Like, don't show any, I'm saying this for the benefit of everyone, not just you, Biscuit Fluff, but like, Makeship isn't trying to like if there's any mistakes, Makeship doesn't have any intentions of making any mistakes. So, just be patient with them and tell them what's going on and get their help. But yeah, the plushies won't be arriving until later October because they're still creating them. They've got like 100 plushies. I mean, 1,000 plushies to make. So that is going to take a lot of time. So they're still being made. And then they will be... Ah! Hello! Go away. Ah! Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Armadillo train is peak. I'm hearing lots of people saying they love the armadillo train, and it's been so long since I built that. It's been a long time. What's my favorite build? What's your favorite build that I've ever built in Minecraft? What's everyone's favorite thing they've seen me do in this crazy block game? Is that 100 by 100? No, it's 256 by 256. It is 2.5 times bigger than the giant firefly I built once upon a time. Is that a throwback to anyone when I built the giant firefly? It was about 1 year ago that I built that. It's been a good time. You like the sniffer aeroplane? You like Brog? Lots of people love the sniffer aeroplane. That is very classic. Birch. I'm out of birch. Bro. Bro. How dare. How dare such a silly thing happen? Okay, flip. My elytra's low. So many things are low. I've got another elytra here though, that's fine. Yo, thanks for the $5 chaos. Money! Anyway, I can't believe it's been so long since the last CringyGull stream. Anyway, my favorite build would be the mangrove freaking creaking. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. That is a very cool one. Birch. Yeah, it's been like such a long time. Like, it's been so long since I streamed last, guys. It's been like crazy. I've missed you. Yeah, I missed you lots. I need water. Yes, I did the nitwit farm. That's on this world. Although it won't work anymore because of the game updating. So like the mod needs updating, which I don't really see there's not really any point in doing that because I never go there. Thanks for the $5 chibi. You already did your usual $5 donation last stream, but I'll take another 5. Favorite build is the Flying Sniffer. Thank you for trusting me to help with your salty project act earlier tonight. That is okay. Thanks for helping. Appreciated it. Appreciated it. And still appreciate it. Forevermore. Forever I will appreciate it until I go into the grave. I will appreciate that moment when Chibi helped me build Pig. Chibi and Dream of Dragon. Okay, sick. There we go. We got that layer done. Let's go over here. And let's get what we need for the next 15 blocks up. This is unreal, guys. This is a big wall. A big wall of truth. A beautifully big wall of justice. You like the base in every biome build? Yeah, those are cool. I am really proud of how that turned out. If you haven't seen my latest video, you should check it out after this stream. Although I do have intentions to stream for like maybe 6 hours today. Yeah, you gotta check out the, what's it called? The thing. The new video. Where I build a base in every hot biome. And it's funny, even though I said specifically I'm doing all the hot biomes today, I still get comments. Like I saw a comment from someone saying, you forgot the Pale Garden. It's like, I did that in the last video. I did that, that's a temperate biome, so that's not what I did today. It's funny how I can say that and people just completely don't realize, like, I would think that the Pale Garden's either temperate or cold, not hot, but maybe they just didn't realize that I wasn't doing, like, they thought I was doing every single biome in that video. But no, I called the video building a base in every biome. Building to indicate that I am currently doing this, but I haven't necessarily finished doing it. Therefore, it's not clickbait. That's my logic anyway. What do you guys think? Did I clickbait everyone? Did I clickbait all of you? Have you all been fooled and now you're sad? It's not a fletching table monster. Please. Please, stop making such crazy accusations. I would never build something so silly. Maybe I'll build a small one, but not a massive one like this. That would just be ridiculous. That'd be so silly sausage. I couldn't ever do such a silly sausage thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. So that's the right height now. Cool. Cool. What's that? Is that grey concrete powder? I think it is. Let's do grey concrete pad. Oh, I know. There's still some more brown over here. It is the coolest non-fletching wall, though. So cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. It's the best. I realized I forgot. I was meant to do a little recording segment, and I haven't yet. Yes, it's a brand new day today. I've had a good weekend and just have had fun family times, and I'm back at it again, guys. Building myself a big build of justice. I'm realizing, like, I'm probably only about halfway there. And it's going great. It's great to just play Minecraft, place down 320,000 blocks, and then play more Minecraft. So I'm keen to continue this project, keen to get it done, keen to see this beautiful wall around this village when it's done, and keen to get it done. Let's keep going. Let's keep a going. I don't know what if I went too high up. No, I didn't. Sweet. Sweet. Sweden. Sweet Sweden times. What render distance do I use? Well, the server's on like, I don't know, 18 chunks or something. Whereas I would usually just do full blast, 32 chunks. But in order to stop the server from lagging too much, we have it like capped. Like Captain in America. Yeah, man. It's a good one. Hang on. Yeah. That was actually such a good joke, I might cry. I think I'm gonna use up the rest of my light grey concrete, guys. Finally using up the rest of a block. Well, I'll still have some left over because I prepared extra, but I think that this will be it. I think this is the last time I have to use light grey concrete. Welcome back, Stonecutter. Good to have you. Good to have you. Okay, I think this is where I want it. No, 24, not 22. 224 is the Y level now. How do you get so many blocks for your builds? You make OP farms and then just sit at that farm and gather all the items until you've got enough. It took me like 2 days, as in like probably like, I don't know, 15 hours or something to get all of the blocks I needed for this. Not even. I mean, I went AFK, like, it took me at least 15 hours, I think, to get all of the materials for this wall. Pretty great. And I've been streaming for 10 hours. I've streamed about 10 hours of building this, or 10 or 11, I can't remember. And I'm about halfway, so this is a pretty massive project. Probably about 40 hours of work right here. Just a standard full-time working week, mate. Yeah, mate, yeah, just a standard full-time work. Thanks for the $2, Jedi. How do you apply for hackers? I really want to join. Sorry, there's no application process. I just invite people that I know on a pretty personal level. I don't tend to invite people I don't know very personally, and it's a pretty exclusive invite, but appreciate that you love it and that you want to join. Maybe one day I'll do everyone apply, but it would still be a very, very exclusive thing. So, yeah, it's kind of, it's interesting. I initially started the Hackers server, being like, okay, people probably don't want to watch multiplayer. People probably don't want it. Like, people won't like it if I start an SMP because they like so used to me playing single player. But I really want to play on SMP with my friends like Schweppy and Nafi and all those other guys that are on here. So what I did was I just made a first episode, and it wasn't until like 30 minutes into the episode that I was like, oh, by the way, this is on a server. It's not single player. And then Schwepp rocks up because I was worried people wouldn't like it. But obviously you guys love it. I've noticed like you guys think it's awesome. You love this multiplayer aspect of it. And the goal, the idea was like I'd have a server that like me and Schwepp and everyone else would be on where we kind of just use it and treat it like a single player world, and it could just be like, oh, what a coincidence. Schwepp is here. Hi, Schwepp. What are you doing? And he'll be like, I've got my toenails out and all my Schweppy other things. I'll be like, oh, wow, amazing. And I just continue being like single player. Like you'll notice there are a few episodes of mine that don't have any of the other guys in the episodes because I've just treated it like a single player thing where I'm just doing my own thing. And it's kind of like basically Cringy's world that his friends can join in on whenever they want. Whereas my hardcore world is like just a single player world. It's like getting celebrity guest stars. Yeah, totally. So, yeah, it's kind of just a thing where it's like, hey guys, I'm just going to be playing on a server making a giant wall that isn't a fletching table. If you want to come and check it out, you can. And Schwepp used the server to make his every statistic video. And there's been times where there's been other streams and stuff hosted on it. But for the most part, it's kind of like it's Cringy's world that he does what he wants on and people, like his closest friends, can join. Beep, bop. It was really cool seeing what people have been up to on Salty MC. So hecking cool. Okay, was that the only... There was like maybe one more spruce over here. Like that hole, I went on Salty MC and I got teleported into this massive hole. And I was like, dude. It went all the way down to bedrock. I was like, what the heck is this, dude? What is this? Thanks for the $2, King B Pug. Welcome back. I'm making a target. No, I'm not making a target. I'm just making a giant wall and there's nothing else to it. Nothing about it. Nothing suspicious going on here at all. I'm just building a wall. There's no target. There's nothing on it. It's just this random patterns. I've just completely randomized what I'm doing here. Oh, man. Woo. Do I play other games or is it just Minecraft? I play Minecraft pretty much exclusively for like only play Minecraft with my content. Oh man, it's too good. So I very rarely play other games when I'm recording and streaming and stuff, but outside of recording and streaming, I've been playing Silksong a lot lately. Thanks for the $2, Chaos. That hole took so long to dig, it was crazy. Yeah. How many people helped dig that hole? It's just nuts. I was shocked. I was shooketh. Oh. Alright, there we go. Now, Dark Coke. Got the feeling that's enough. Yo, thanks for the $10, Justin. I'd love to see you stream better Minecraft or RL Minecraft with your friends. Even if you're not a modded person, I would personally find it funny as heck. Yeah, honestly, I've really wanted to try out both of those. But I think the next mini-series I want to try out, I really want to try Create Mod. But also, yeah, RL Craft and what's it called? Better Minecraft is something I'd love to visit. Fun fact, before I actually started doing Minecraft content, like, I'm talking about like the weeks leading up to me starting consistent Minecraft content, I was playing on Better Minecraft and having a great time. I remember getting like the most OP netherite armor, and I found that really fun, and then I kind of got bored. What happened here? What? The lag's a bit weird on the server today. Bit strange. What's your favorite kind of pet? Oh, honestly, just dogs. I love doggos. Doggos are the coolest. Coolest. Doggos are the coolest. Yeah, man. I love doggos. I should try doing April Fool snapshots, you say? Who said that? Blocky Times? I have done an April Fool's snapshot video where I did this year's one. And that was good fun. And I also did a stream of it. It was so fun. It was crazy. It was a crazy awesome adventure and I was really proud of the soundtrack. Like I did lots of this epic kind of classical music for the video. It was really unique. I found it really fun to make that one. What's a stream? I don't know, man. So that's too complicated of a question for me. I'm not qualified. I didn't end up doing a potato snapshot. Honestly, I probably, unless I go and do a video where I do something with every snapshot, I probably won't revisit old snapshots because like they've gone and been, their time has passed. I prefer to just do more like current stuff. Okay, I think that's all the dark coke. Now I just got to do red concrete and white concrete, and then I'm up to the birch and the oak. All right. Red concrete first, because that's the first thing I looked at, I guess. Woohoo, I just flew so high. Guys, can I make it back to the wall without using another rocket? Oh, no. It is not a wall that looks like a fletching table, it's just a wall. What's a stream? It's a flowing body of water, much like a river, but smaller. Yeah, that's what a stream is, guys. That's what I do. Whenever I say I'm streaming, I'm like talking about the water stream. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, those of you who aren't Australian, or I'm specifically talking to like Americans and Canadians, because when I was in Canada, I know it's pronounced Canada, but I was just being funny. Everyone thought it was really funny how I pronounced water. Say water. Say it like an Australian. Say it out loud now. Say, I like to drink water. Do it. I dare you. I like to drink water. Yo, thanks for the $2, Josie. Hey, Cringy, I love watching your live shows. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind message. You guys are so kind. You guys are so nice. I love having you guys here. I'm not doing this, like, just so you know, I'm not streaming so that I can hopefully get your super chats. I'm streaming because, like, this is such a massive task. I don't want to do it alone. It's a perfect opportunity to hang out with you guys. Perfect opportunity. Otherwise, I would probably just be watching YouTube videos and just get extremely bored and alone. A lonely, lone seagull. It's not bad to be bored, though. It's actually really good to have times in your life without stimulation, without music, without videos playing in the background, to just have times of peace and quiet. You know what I'm saying? It's just great. Oh, my. Water, says Mr. Pop. It didn't freeze. I just was very quiet. I was so quiet that you thought it froze, but you could see the sun setting in front of me. You thought it crashed? No, it didn't crash. It was just peace and quiet. You thought you lagged? I got you guys good. You got pranked. You got pranked so good. That was so good. You guys got pranked so good. Get wrecked. You're going full screen. Goodbye. Does that mean like you can't interact with chat? Okay. Understood. Love that. Farewell. I will be watching you with all of my eyes, but I will not be saying anything. Farewell. That's basically what you just said. Love that. Infinite Dimensions is based off the April Fool's snapshot, but has all the new blocks and mods. Ooh, that's cool. It's a cool idea, Goma Worm. Good to have you here, by the way. Thanks for your support as a member. Okay, let's sleep. Sleepy sleep. Yum. That was a yummy sleep. Except sleeps don't taste that good. Don't you guys hate it when you like have a nap and you wake up with the worst taste in your mouth? Ooh. And then you feel more tired than when you were napping. Well, actually, I feel energized if I sleep for like no longer than 20 minutes, 30 minutes, like if I have a really quick nap. But if I have a nap for multiple hours, then honestly, after a nap, I feel destroyed. Once I was so tired, and I guess my daughter was tired too, like Eden, my wife, was going out somewhere, and so me and my daughter were at home and put my daughter in bed, and then I just went and laid down and I had a massive headache. And then all of a sudden, next thing I know is I'm waking up. It's 5 o'clock and my daughter is still asleep somehow, which that's unusual. She won't ever, like, she would have slept for so long and I slept for so long. The sun was like almost down because it was the middle of winter, so like dark. I was like, oh, and I felt like I got up and I was like, ah, my head, ow. And I was quite destroyed. But I had some Panadol or ibuprofen or something like that, and I was good, like maybe half an hour later. Very weird moment for me. Like I just time traveled to the future, a few hours into the future, and I felt awful. Okay, a white concrete. No, not that white concrete. This white concrete. Is winter hot in Vegemite Land? Vegemite Land is a good name for Australia. No, not where I live at least. And not where I grew up in Victoria. It's not hot. But it might be hot in other places. Like there's, I think up the very top of Australia, it's like always hot all the time. But yeah, where I've always lived in Australia, it is cold in winter. Not like snowy cold, just cold. Just not hot at least. But yeah, I think in Darwin, like all through winter, it's still like 30 degrees Celsius, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Someone do the maths. Your nap that was supposed to be 4 hours turned into 15 hours. I was so confused. Dude, Aaron, that sounds unreal. You are time traveling at that point. Sleep is kind of like time traveling. Like you do skip through time. It's just that you're vulnerable. Like you don't disappear. Your body is still there, but you skip to a different time. Typically just a few hours later, but then you get moments like Aaron just did there, and it's 15 hours later. What was the time at night, Aaron? Like, did you wake up in the middle of the day, or did you wake up in the middle of the night? Like, what happened? That's unreal. When it comes to just normal sleep, I cannot sleep for more than like 7 hours. Sometimes 8 hours I manage to get, but typically I sleep for like 6 or 7 hours. Even though I really want to sleep more, like I would love to try and sleep in, I just can't. I'm ready, like once that sun is up, or once I know what the time is, if it's 5 o'clock or more, it's like, all right, the day's begun. My brain is saying this, by the way, not necessarily me. It's like the day's begun, got things to do, got Minecraft to do, and got walk to go on, and got things to do, and I just can't help but wake up and be like, all right, the day has started, mission, let's get into things. I'm motivated. 6 to 7 hours. Did I say 67? I said 6 to 7. Why is everyone saying... Oh, wait, yeah, I don't know why it was a popular number at the moment. It was 3 a.m. I went to sleep at 12 a.m. lunchtime. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. You went to sleep at 12 a.m. and it was 3 a.m. Dude! That's crazy. I almost want that to happen to me. I would just get up at that point. Did you get up and just, like, start your day? Or, like, what did you do? And surely you were super sleep deprived or something before that. Surely that can't happen just out of the blue after having a, like, healthy sleeping schedule where you're going to sleep consistently and, like, having a consistent bedtime and wake up time and stuff, right? That would be so weird to happen just out of the blue in the middle of, like, the day and you've been sleeping fine and everything. Minecraft sleeping through the night? Yeah. That's pretty nice, isn't it? But you're not really sleeping in Minecraft. You're just forcing the world to change times because furnaces don't cook all your food. Like, if you go to bed with your furnace on, it doesn't change anything. And then, like, you see all the mobs. Like, you actually see the sun change. Like you see the time change all of a sudden. I need to sit down. But, like, next time we sleep, we'll pay attention just to how the moon, like, as you wake up, it's still nighttime, and then the time changes. And therefore, in Minecraft, you never sleep. You never sleep. You just lie down, and then the space-time continuum does the rest of the work for you. It's pretty cool. But on a multiplayer server, it typically will take the effort of every intelligent being made in God's image. Thanks for the $5, Aaron. I mean, I'm a teen who is homeschooled, so I don't have the pressure to wake up and I just fixed my sleep schedule. It was so bad. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, homeschooling's awesome. I wasn't homeschooled, and I think I would have benefited from it. When I was in school, I did have my parents as teachers in the school I was at. And while socially that did get annoying at times because some people would be like, oh, the only reason why he's succeeding is because his parents are fudging the grades and making him, like, have good grades because they're just, like, cheating it in or something. And it's like, you have no evidence to base that off at all. But so that was annoying. But the thing is, the years when I was in school and my parents were teachers of my classes, those are actually some of my best years in school. Like, I had lots of fun. I understood what I was learning. Like, they actually knew how to teach me really well. And I did get my best grades in those times, but it wasn't like they weren't treating me any differently. It's because they knew how to teach me. That was just a fact. Because then there were other teachers. It was generally the teachers that I got along with, the classes I was doing better in, because I guess that just leads to better work and productivity and desire to be in the class. And yeah. Thanks for the $5, Justin. Hey, Cringy. Come here, bone meal your cactus flowers. It's faster, Cringy. Just bone meal it, trust me. If you can't, it's just a skill issue. Yeah, guys, after what I said in my latest video, I've got all those crazy bone meal cactus flower theories starting. Like, someone said there has to be a thunderstorm for you and you have to do a dance to bone meal cactus flowers. So I guess that's a joke starting in the CringyGull community where everyone's just going to start commenting their wildest cactus flower theories. Be like, nah, guys, trust me, it works. You just need to spawn an ender dragon and then get the dragon to breathe fire breath on it, and then you can bone meal the cactus flowers while the fire breath is on the cactus flowers. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, that's what we're all starting to do. In the I want to read, what are your best cactus flower theories, guys? How do you bone meal cactus flowers in the craziest ways possible? Who even wants to bone meal cactus flowers anyway? Me! Me, Cables! I want to! Because they're such pretty flowers. Sorry, I just got a bit passionate there. I'm getting very passionate about cactus flowers. You guys watch the Hunger Game? Hunger Game is all about a Cactus flower. Actually, it has to be a warden in the end fighting a wither beside it while you do an emote. Yeah, that's how you bone meal cactus flower, guys, says Loganator. I heard it has to be midnight while drinking regen potion using the bone meal of soul sand bone blocks. Yeah, that's how you do it, guys. That's how you bone meal cactus flower. All you gotta do is drop 5 pieces of sand on it, then put 4 end crystals around it, and then kill 5 skeletons by the cactus. Then you can bone meal. It must be soil from dark oak pines biome, and it must be bone mealed first with a spawner on top. Dude, you can come up with the craziest theories about cactus flowers. You need to plant 8 wither roses around the flower and then get the how did we get here advancement. Yeah, guys, that's pretty unreal. That's pretty awesome. Thanks for the help. I'll have to try all these out. Maybe I should make a YouTube short where I try all of these theories out, see if it works. Yeah, thanks for the $10, Justin. You have to kill the Ender Dragon with the TNT arrow cannon while playing any 2000s post-hardcore metal sun while completing How Did We Get Here while blindfolded. Yeah, that's how you get the cactus flower, guys. It's actually quite simple, I say, with the mumbo music playing. It's actually quite simple to bone meal cactus flowers. It's really simple, like... All you have to do to bone meal cactus flowers is you have to moss with a zombie with full netherite under the block with the moss block being hashed on by a sniffer, and then you can bone meal a cactus flower. Okay? It's really simple. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's really simple. Okay? It's really simple. I'm sorry if that hurt your ears, guys. Binary Gaming says, why did you do that? You don't ask why, guys. It's so funny that the mumbo music just... Like, I didn't plan that. I didn't do that, guys. That just came on. Like, that's just in my playlist. Mumbo's theme just started playing while I said it's actually quite simple. That was kind of nuts. You're trying to fall asleep. I'm sorry, Binary Gaming. I'm sorry. Can't hear you. The music is too loud. Don't worry, I've fixed it. It's quiet again. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. Back to being simple. Okay. Thanks for the $10, yup. May Jesus bless you and your family. Thank you, you too. Appreciate it, yup. Appreciate it. Okay, so... I love how you say that after everything I just did. After all of that. Yeah, that's right. 2 streams in 1 day, Isaac. That's what we're doing. Because I am committed to building this wall. It's really important in my life, you know? Just to get a little bit emotional. Where's my emotional music? Oh, thanks for the $5, Justin. Once you complete all the steps, an advancement pops up that says only on bedrock, then you get /killed and the flower fails to grow. That's how you bone meal cactus flower! I can't remember what I was saying that I wanted emotional music for now, but that's okay. Alright. Birch and oak. We'll do oak first. Alrighty. Up this way. Yeah, if you're trying to sleep, I'm sorry, guys. Occasionally, I just do a little bit of that. I'm sorry. It's not a fletching table, Mark. It's not. Stop. Stop. It is not. It is not a fletching table. Guys, I had the craziest dream last night. It was, the weather was really crazy while I was trying to sleep. Like, super loud. Not thunderstormy, but just super loud wind. And it was, I find it really hard to sleep when the weather's pretty wild. Just because, I don't know, it's not very relaxing to me. Like, a nice gentle rain I find nice. but not when it's like really just all over the place and I can hear things outside blowing around. Like I had a piece of plywood for like building a studio that like just landed on my doorstep. Like, oh, okay, that's there now, I guess. Anyway, I had a crazy dream that I saw. I looked out the window and it was snowing like crazy. And I was like, whoa. And there was a volcano outside that had erupted. I was like, wow. I thought that was so cool. It looked awesome. And I took a photo and there was also a sunset. So the sky was like orange and pink. I was like, that's so beautiful. I wonder if Jesus is coming back. And then I realized it was a dream. But it was so cool. I kind of almost want to like paint a picture of it or something. Not that I ever do painting, but it was such a cool like image that I got in my dream there. What's up, tough boy? Not much. How are you, Denverise? Too many late night snacks, I say? Yeah. No, actually, I don't do late night snacks. I mean, sometimes if I'm really hungry and there's food like spaghetti in the fridge, I'll have that because spaghetti always makes me feel sleepy. Apparently, it is the gluten that makes me feel drowsy when I eat pasta. I love pasta. Pasta is the master of my life, guys. No, it's not, but it's good. I love it. Your gecko is gonna bite you. Well, honestly, geckos are pretty cool. I just did a 30 block Neo. Yeah, guys. Yeah, that was my casual 30 block Neo. You guys say some funny stuff. This is why I love live streaming these massive projects, is you guys give me a good laugh. I'm really hungry, by the way, speaking of being hungry. There's pumpkin soup that I made last night left over for me to have for lunch, though. And that will be good in my tummy tum. In my silly seagull sausage tummy. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be skate. And I'll go in that inside that house again while I eat it, and you guys can watch the villager. What was his name again? Was it Fred? Was that peak entertainment for you guys when I did that? Ready? I'm gonna do a 100 block Neo. Oh yeah. Completely legitness. That was legitness, I mean. Completely legitness. That was a fail. Rip. Pumpkin soup, that's a first. Wait, do you guys not... Wait, hang on. Okay, wait. I'm remembering in, like, America, you guys have pumpkin as a sweet thing most of the time, don't you? Is pumpkin soup not something you guys have because it's so savory? I think it's time for another CringyGull cooking show lesson. All right, guys, this is how you make this is how you make pumpkin soup. I'm gonna tell you a really good tutorial on how to make pumpkin soup. So basically, sorry, I won't have that really loud for the whole time because I don't want to wake people up again, except I probably did, I'm sorry. So the way you make pumpkin soup, all right, this is how I do it. And this is not very normal. This isn't how most people do it. You guys have pumpkin pie and spice latte and stuff, but not soup. Yeah, this pumpkin is most commonly a savory vegetable slash fruit, whatever it is. I think that technically it's a fruit, but really it feels like a vegetable. It's a savory thing in Australia. We have like roast pumpkin, like we have like roast that in with potatoes and like meat and stuff. It's really yummy. Pumpkin soup or like having pumpkin in salads is really nice, like pumpkin and feta. But let me actually tell you about how to make pumpkin soup. All right, this is what I do. So get your pens and pencils out and paper and sharpener and eraser and all that stuff. This is how to make pumpkin poop soup. Frick. That was not a good stumble of words. That was a real bit of a fart. So this is how you make pumpkin soup. You first, how I do it is I dice up and fry up some garlic and onion in coconut oil. Okay. And once that's translucent, then I add in like 3 teaspoons of curry powder, and then I mix that up until it's kind of all blended in, like for 30 seconds. And then I add in coconut milk and a couple cups of chicken stock or chicken broth or whatever you call it. And I forgot an important step. Before all of this, you'll want to have roasted some pumpkin in the oven. Okay? Like, I don't know how much, just like maybe half a pumpkin or something. Like a good bit of pumpkin, good chunk of pumpkin. I don't really have exact proportions. I always just measure it like go as I see what is fit. So then I add in all of the pumpkin into the pot with the onion and the coconut milk or coconut cream and stock and all that. And then I get a stick blender and I blend it all together, and then I let it simmer for a good while. Maybe adding pepper and salt would be pretty nice as well. And I love to have that with some nice buttered sourdough bread. And you want to have it like kind of a thick, but not too thick, but not too thin consistency, like the texture. Some people do, we have recipes, but yeah, mostly pumpkin pie, so sweet fall flavor or the seeds. And yeah, pumpkin is a fruit. Yeah, it is a fruit, yep. Thanks for the money as well, thanks for the $5. Yeah, so you want it to be like, you don't want it to be like super thin, like, you know, chicken soup or whatever. Like, you don't want it to be like a really liquidy soup. You want it to be kind of thick, like kind of a, trying to compare it to something. Like, I don't even know. Anyway, I'll let you decide what you think is best. What about anyone else in here like pumpkin soup? It's pretty great. It's pretty awesome. I love having it that way. Most people, this is only something I've only ever known other people to have pumpkin soup minus the coconut milk and minus the curry powder. That's something that I like to do. I just love the bit of a spice to it. It's pretty good. You like pumpkin soup, Steez MC? It's so yummy, Muad'Dib. It's so good, yes, Chaos. Yeah, let's go. Is it like butternut squash soup? I have no idea. That's right, I heard you guys call some kinds of pumpkins squash. But we just call all of them pumpkins. Like butternut is pumpkin. We call butternut pumpkin in Australia. It's pretty good. Alright, so that's what I made for dinner last night. It was pretty yummy. Milk in soup, Stardew was not lying. No, putting milk in soup is perfectly normal. And coconut milk, might I add, is absolutely delish. I reckon we'll swap out our elytry. You've had butternut squash soup. Yeah, maybe that would be similar. Maybe it'd be yummy. I don't know. Alright, gotta do the birchies. Birchy, birchy, birch. Pardon me, I just burped, sorry. Ooh. Yo, how's it going, the ultimate tech cat? Hope you're having a good time. Good to have you here. You've had butternut... No, I already read that message, lol. Guys in Twitch, say something new so I can read another Twitch message. Thanks. Oh, freak. I didn't drop an item, did I? That's weird. Maybe Herobrine's here, guys. Okay, there we go. kind of table have I chosen to make? No, I'm not making a table. Something new on Twitch. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. This is just so good. Have a good Bible study, Arbot. Okay, bam. And no, don't have space. What's your main use for this? It's a wall to protect the village, my friend. That's the main use. That is the use of all time. I love telling you guys my secret recipes. It's pretty good. Pretty epic. I should make a Minecraft world with 1,000 mods. Dude, I don't know if we would even be able to physically keep capable of doing that. Let's get a bit of this and a bit of that. What are some other foods that Australians have that Americans and other foreigners might not know anything about? You guys, I think chicken parma is pretty classic Australian. Who knows what chicken parma is? Or when I can't be bothered pronouncing it, chicken pajama pajamas. That's even more complicated, actually. It's also, its nickname is chicken parmy. Or just parmy. Parma. Have some chicken parma. Okay, a bunch of you do know chicken parma. Chicken parma pajamas. Chicken pajamas. So, if you don't know what it is, basically you get a chicken schnitzel and you chuck it in the oven or you bake it or whatever. And then, well, this is how I do it at least. I haven't done it for a while. I used to have them pretty frequently. Now I don't. I don't know why I stopped having it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the most healthy. Chuck a schnitzel in the oven and let that cook up a bit, and then turn it over to the uncooked side is facing the top, and put in a little bit of tomato paste and some cheese. That's the bare minimum if you want to get extra fancy. And it has, for me, it has to be a very thin layer of tomato paste. Not a big fan of more tomato paste, or what do some people call it, tomato puree? Something. Yeah, put in a bit of tomato paste, bit of cheese, but also I like to add in a bit of onion. Or I've discovered, it's kind of crazy, it's kind of like a pizza, is adding a bit of pineapple on it, like pineapple pieces on it. It's actually pretty nice. You should try it. I know it sounds crazy, but it is actually pretty good. And adding pesto is also nice, but other than that, I don't really do anything else. Maybe some spices. Yo, thanks for the $20, Aaron. I'm gonna have to sing a song now. Wait, you call butternut squash pumpkin? One squash I've had is roasted acorn squash. It's really good and savory and great for younger people or new people having squash, and we have chicken parm also. 2 donos back to you. Back. You missed mine. Wait, I missed a dono? How could I be so foolish? Wait. I see that you said some people do. We have recipes, roasted pumpkin. I did see that one. Oh, I missed your dragon. Oh, sorry. Okay, my take. You need dragon's breath and a thunderstorm. The lightning strikes the flour, and you mix the bone meal and bone meal. It's simple. Yes, absolutely. Sorry, I missed that donation before. Okay, I reckon we'll sing a song about cactus flowers once I finish this little bit that I'm doing here. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Hang on, I've only got fan funding on. Okay, there we go. Sing about pumpkin soup, it's perfect. Oh, that's another great idea for a song, but I think I'll do cactus flowers because we had that whole drama before. All right. Cool, cool. We're gonna sing a song now, guys. It's gonna be absolutely glorious. And I'm gonna practice my bar chords. Are we ready? Say yes if you are ready. I wasn't joking. I need to know if you're ready. Okay, Brian's ready. That's good. Thanks, Brian. Always appreciate it when you're ready. Frick. It's hard to do bar chords. I had a cactus flower, but I wanted more. Hang on, I think I did a different chord. Okay. I had a cactus flower and I wanted more, but I couldn't get more if I wanted to farm them. I wanted a cactus flower, but everyone told me you can farm them, but you can't. They told me to do a dance in a thunderstorm, but I couldn't do a dance, so I tried the other method, and that was having some dragon's breath on my cactus flower, but that didn't work. So I tried to do something else where I got the how did we get here advancement, and indeed I must ask, how did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? I don't know how we got here, but I must know how to bone meal cactus flowers, which you can't, but everyone says you can, and I don't understand. How do you bone meal cactus flowers? I don't know, I just keep trying everything and nothing works. So how about we bone meal all the pink flowers in the world, and maybe one day it will work, it will work. So maybe one day it will work, it will work. And maybe one day we will bone meal a cactus flower. Thank you again for the $20, Aaron. Appreciate your generosity. Let's get back to the mining and the crafting. And if we get another $20 US dollar donation of US $20, I will go ahead and I will sing another singy song. And it will be about pumpkin soup. Hope you guys liked it. Thanks for clapping. You could have clapped more though. Thanks. Appreciate it. I think that the best way to probably farm it is just by making heaps of cactuses and then trimming them every time you see a cactus flower appear on top of them. Bone meal the flower on bedrock, and then you can transfer them using a link cord on your PC to pass the flowers to your Java Minecraft. Dude, that's insane. Maybe that would work. I don't know. Is it actually possible on bedrock? Is it actually possible? Blazing Ninja says you can't. Everyone, check. Can you bone meal cactus flower on bedrock? Because, dude, look at the comment section on my latest video. Everyone thinks you can do it. I mean, not everyone, but lots of people think you can do it. And I'm not convinced. It doesn't say on the wiki that bedrock users can do it. So I don't know what's going on there. Pyrony Gaming says, "Yoi can't." You can scream at it until it lets itself be bone mealed. That's a great idea. My tummy's grumbly dumbling. Okay, we got a bunch of people opening up Minecraft to check if it works. In order to bone meal a cactus flower, you need to build a big cactus farm and change versions between ticks to versions 1.14.3 and then immediately switch back while doing a handstand playing game. Yeah, that's how you do a cactus flower, guys. That's how you do it. I should look up an ENXO4 video about farming them. I don't know if he has one. Ray's Works probably has one though. He tries to do a farm for everything. No, you're the best, Courtney. You're the best. Your gecko's trying to eat a worm, but it's just failing. Rest in peace. How's that job hunt going for you, Cables? Ah, yes, type in /give at s cactus flower. Didn't work. Unfortunately. You don't think it works, but it was added in an update with bone meal-able foliage. See, I just don't know if that update is real. They can't be bone mealed on bedrock. See, guys, I keep telling you this. But no one believes me. No, you guys believe me, but still there are many people who don't believe me. Don't get it, man. You tried it on the cactus and you tried it on the ground while the cactus flower wasn't on the cactus. Did it work, Anuka? Anuika. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but you probably know I'm talking to you. You had another interview on Thursday last week. Hope that went well. Did it go well? It didn't work. Dang. You don't believe me because I'm cringy? Dude, when have I ever lied to you? I never lie to you guys. I say your name so wrong. I'm sorry, Anuika. Anuika! Am I just, like, stupid? Do I not know how to say a name that is everyone else here knows how to say? Neural network. Ah, yes. Anuka. Anika. Oh, it's Ornica! I got the U and the N the other way around. Is it Ornica? Ornica? You don't know how your interview went well. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Did you not hear you can bone meal them in the Soul Sand Valley in the Nether? Ah, yes, of course. Dude, I'm not kidding. My stomach just grumbled for like 5 seconds straight. It was like this. Do you need me to repeat that? It was like this. His voice cracked too. Do I know how to make good pasta sauce? My wife does. I know how to make some nice, like, bolognese sauce. Are we in for another cooking lesson, everyone? Is that what we're doing? Another cooking lesson? You've just been doing favors for people and selling things on Facebook? Yeah, fair enough. Getting by that way. Although I find Facebook Marketplace the worst place for business sometimes. Like, some people just don't know how to have basic communication skills and don't know how to act professional. Like, dude. My wife was trying to buy a bed for our daughter. And this person was just like we knew the suburb to go to. And it was like an hour's drive away or something. And Aiden was like, all right, I'd like to buy this. And they're like, can you pick it up today? And we're like, I can pick it up tomorrow because we need to like borrow someone's ute. Like a car that has a trailer attached to it is what we call those utes in Australia. I think in America you call them trucks. So we need to borrow a ute to get it. And so like, oh, we can only pick it up tomorrow. They're like, okay. And then tomorrow came, it's like, they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything at all. And so then eventually like 3 days later they said, and when they said, can you pick it up tomorrow? They're like, it needs to go. It needs to go today. Can you pick it up today? And we're like, we can pick it up tomorrow. And then they didn't say anything. And so then like 3 days later they said, can you pick it up today? And they're like, we can pick it up tomorrow because we needed to like borrow the ute. Like we couldn't just pick up the ute straight away, like on the fly. And they're like, okay, yep. Come in the morning. We're like, okay, can we have your address? No response. Tomorrow came. Hey, I need your address to pick it up. No response. And the day passed and no response and they still haven't responded to us. What is this? Yeah, Facebook Marketplace kind of drives me insane, guys. I've got PTSD from it. I've tried selling things on there and just... You try to sell like something decent for like a few $100s and they're like, how about I buy that for 10 bucks? I'm just like, dude. Go away if you're gonna make such stupid offers. This is worth $300. I'm not selling it for 10. Yeah, anyway, Facebook Marketplace drives me crazy. Do you want to know how to make bolognese sauce? I can show you how to make bolognese sauce. Spaghetti bolognese. So what I do is I fry up some onion and garlic until it's translucent. Once again, that's how I generally start lots of recipes. It's nice. And then I add in some minced beef. Low-fat minced beef. Like lean, a nice and lean minced beef, because the fat just kind of ruins it a bit. We need a Cringy Cooks channel? Yeah, we do. We do. And then once that is browned, then I add in... This is where things get extra epic. I've like used a food processor to chop up some carrot real nice and good. So I add in that. I add in one little can, I can't remember how many grams, like a little bit of like tomato paste or puree, whatever you call it, where you're from. And a can of canned tomatoes, like diced tomatoes or crushed tomatoes, whatever it is. I add in some Italian herb mix that I get from Woolies. Pretty good. I add in 1 cup of chicken stock. And I add in a teaspoon of pesto. And then I let that simmer for a good half an hour. And if I'm feeling extra fancy and if I have enough eggs, I will add in 1 or 2 egg yolks and stir that in, and that just makes it real nice and creamy. It's good. It's good in my tummy tum. So I missed an oak one before, so I need to just get some of that. Dang it. Another hole there. Yeah, I hope you guys like my cooking. It's pretty awesome. I'm a speedy builder. Thanks. The building looks impressive. Thanks. It's a really cool wall and it's not a fletching table. Frick! Just need to clarify that for you. What should you build on your world? I could pick anything. All right. I reckon you should build a giant sheep. That's my recommendation of all time. Pretty grouse. Woo! How about those deaths last time when those creepers blew me up? Okay. Bop. And birch time. Those deaths were crazy, Blazing Ninja. Okay, and beep. And we'll fly up here and land gracefully here and continue on. The best wall ever, indeed, Courtney. Building a wall still in your head. Did I? Is that what I said in a song? Dude, I forget all of the songs that I improvise. I'm sorry. I forgetty spaghetti. What color sheep should you do? Do orange. Because it's my favorite color. How long have I been building this wall for? Today I've been building it for about an hour. An hour and 20 minutes. You saw a seagull in real life and you said hi, that's awesome. Thanks for showing your support to my brothers. Frick. Where did that even go? What? Where did the water go? I sucked it out of existence. How many blocks is that? This entire build is going to be 320,000 blocks. Pretty grouse. Are the villagers there okay? Yeah, there's one guy. He's great. He's Fred. He loves life. The water died. Rest in peace, guys. There's 320,000 blocks and I think we've probably placed about 50,000. I mean 150,000. Dude. Yeah. Looks about right. Wait. Oh, I guess my statistics for Brog aren't here. That's pretty sus. How strange. Should you build something riding the sheep? Yeah, mini CringyGull. Do it. I'm not building a fletching table, Denny. Hang on. I'm back. bop. And bop, bop. Might as well put this bucket in there. It's wasting space. See you later, gemstone. Have a good one, mate. It's not a fletching table salmon. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not. Just straight up not. Flip. I'm not playing on my alt account. This is my main account. What are you on about? Enough of this silliness. My main account with all of my real statistics. Yay. Oh, dang it. Oh, yay. And yay. Okay. Ah! Another one. Yay. Okay. Alright, this is good, this is good. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dudes! We are like, oh, so tired. And also we are 2/3 of the way there. 2 hecking thirds. That's pretty grouse. Alrighty, righty, righty. So now we are up to this layer here. Let us get everything we need. Okay. We're gonna need a fair bit of this actually. And white concrete powder. And dark coke. Spruce. Spruce Willis. Oak. Brown concrete powder. Okay, that's all I have room for. We'll see how we go. Start with the brown concrete powder. Okie dokie. Music's a bop. Verily. See you later, Lilani. Have a good one. It's almost 9 p.m. for you. It's getting late. Where's everyone else watching from and what's the time? It's always fun hearing what everyone else's time is. I'm in Australia and it's nearly 12 in the middle of the day for me. 12 noon. You're from Canada, it's almost 10 p.m. for you. It is USA, it is 8:47 p.m. It is the exact same time for you it is for me, Steez. 9:45 from Kentucky. You're in BC, Canada, it's 6:47. Nice. You're from the Ozlalani? Nice. I thought you were leaving, but now you're back. Welcome back. Almost 10 p.m. in Ohio. The world's smallest painting is 1/3 of the width of a human hair. That's crazy. But am I putting something on top like Brog? I won't have any room for anything on top because it's going to be right at the build height limit. Sorry. I need to sleep. Frick, man. That was a genuine scream. Anyway. Whoa, wait, what? Why did I throw all my stuff out? Huh? I guess that's just what happens when you... What? Oh, that's my, my tool thing. Whoops. Okay. That's safe. Alright. Alright, anyway... I'm sorry if I woke you up. We're just gonna act like nothing happened. That was like a full-on Homer scream. I don't even watch The Simpsons, but I know that was, yeah, that was insane. Did I clip it? I'm just gonna clip it again in case I didn't. Yeah, wow. That was unreal, man. Very manly scream. Yeah, guys, I meant to say, oh. Oh, Signed Terracotta's back. Yo. As in, that's the block I need. Welcome back, Signed Terracotta. How's my day been? It was good until I almost got killed by a creeper. Yeah. How's your day been? Okay. Yeah, that's a nice Bible verse. Scorched Chucky. But please watch the spam. Okay. My inventory is so fully. Alright, there we go. Oh, lots of people are asking me what my favorite Bible verse is. I can answer. Let me think. I do... It's hard to pick a single verse. I mean, John 3:16 is classic. I mean, but also the verses following on from John 3:16. John 3:16, 17, and 18. I love those. You love John 14:6. Psalm 23 is very nice. Reading that slowly and taking it all in is nice, yeah. I love James chapter 4 as well. It's a good one. Got a few people in chat saying that they should read the Bible. Yeah, I agree. It's a really cool book. And I believe it is not fictional. I fully believe everything that is in there. Yo, thanks for the bits, Silly V. I'm glad I could catch another stream and support a little. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Your favorite verse is Matthew 19:26. I can't remember what that one is off the top of my head. I think Matthew 19 has got like the parable of that dude that didn't forgive his mate, but he got forgiven a whole big sum of money. Yeah, I like to read my Bible every morning that I can. When I go out for a walk, I found that it's a lot easier to just like read it for longer amounts of time when I am out and about. Like when I'm out on a walk and away from home and all my distractions are not there. I think that's really nice. It's a fascinating book. Fascinating. Wow, I didn't realize how many people here would like share their favorite Bible verses. That's so cool. Hope those of you who aren't into Christianity don't mind everyone talking about it. Okay, let's go over here. I have had some people saying, because I have been sharing my faith a bit more in my content, saying like, Cringy, why are you doing this? Or like, stop doing that. And it's kind of like, well, I understand why you don't particularly like it, but it's like 30 seconds in my content, and it's the most important thing to me in my entire life. So if I'm just not saying anything about it, then I'm not being the real me, you know? But yeah, it is a sensitive topic that I do prefer to steer pretty gently with in live streams, because I don't want people like getting into fights and stuff. So that's why I only have very light kind of very light mentionings. If I wanted to go deeper, I'd make a whole new channel. But I'm happy to have little mentionings here and there. Okay, we're up to the next layer. Very sweet, very nice. Do I know if Nafi is a Christian? That is a question you should ask Nafi. Okay, so Next up, let's put in a bunch of these things here. Let's put a bunch of these things in here. Let's put a bunch of these things here. Let's put all of these things here. And all of these things in here. Put these in here. There we go. You're not religious, but you are curious about it all. You don't mind. You're more on the agnostic side, so just learning about others' faiths. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool stuff. There's lots to learn, lots of interesting stuff. Okay, so what shall we start off with next, everyone? What is the next block? I will start with the next bit of there's dark oak, there's cyan terracotta. We'll do cyan terracotta. We'll get rid of that. I mean, not get rid of, but like place it all down. You've had bad experiences with people and their religion, which is unfortunate, but you make it okay. I do not mind hearing you talk about your faith. That's good. Glad to hear it. Look, for me, the thing is, I think there's a big difference with Christianity between what religion is and what, like, a person is with their relationship with God. Because, I mean, I think I can only think of one Bible verse that actually mentions what religion is, and it says religion is meant to be when you help people in need. Whereas the Bible isn't always talking all about being religious, it's just about being in a right relationship with God. So, yeah, that's... like, the word religion for me is kind of like, well, religion's just meant to be helping people out and doing the right thing, but that's not the main point of it. But I don't really know if I should get into a whole tangent in a live stream. I prefer to give it more care, and if I was to talk about my faith, I would go more into depth in a video where I can be in more control of what I'm going to say, and so, yeah. I used to be very terrified of talking about my faith. Like, I used to think that I'd have to hide it from everyone on YouTube, but I've realized that you guys like me for who I am, and it's the biggest thing about me. So yeah. Who are you? I'm CringyGull. I am the CringyGull. Do you not know me watching me? $5. Personally, I'm not a Christian, but it was my upbringing. I have nothing against it. Just people who use it as an excuse to be homophobic and hate on other. Yeah, look, the thing is, you're meant to love everyone. But I think I'm gonna finish that topic there. I think that we've come to a cool agreement on, like, on tolerating others and my fear is on streams of people starting to share more and more, and then people not getting along. So I think we could finish there because we've come to a good point. And I'm starting to get nervous that people would not get along, even though everyone's saying they like getting along, but you just don't know how people can go. So we'll finish there. As you can see, I've been running around my blocks, and I haven't been placing blocks. Okay, so, terracotta. Let's move to another topic, and let me ask you, what's your favorite color of terracotta? Because mine is absolutely cyan. Am I building a pig? I can't answer such a complicated question. That's too much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Flip. 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12. You don't really use terracotta much. 14, 15. So that should be, yeah, that's right. There we go. This is not hardcore. Yeah, it's not hardcore. This is on a server. A server, but I am the only one streaming, playing on it right now. Light green is your favorite color? Yeah, the lime green terracotta is nice, actually. I've come to really like it. It's a good green. What server? This is a private server called the Hackers. I do have a public server if you want to play it, though. Just look in the description or type this in chat and you will get the IP. I think this is the last of my terracotta. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the signed terracotta. Okay. You like mint green terracotta? What? I mean, I guess that kind of is mint green, that color. That's the closest to mint green, at least in Minecraft. Okay, so we have got all of that done. Let's sleep so I don't get jumped by a creeper. It's not a fletching table, Candy Queen. Okay, it's not even suggesting, you shouldn't even mention that word in this chat. We don't do that here. Okay. Dark oak is the next least amount. There we go. Why don't I try Fortnite? It's just never really interested me. I've never really been into, like, heaps of competitive games. I enjoy, like, creative and competitive games. Cooperative games, not competitive. Competitive is never really, I've never found super enjoyable. Even though I am a very competitive person, I guess not really, I've never really liked online competitive games. Okay. Fletching table is made out of wood and flint. What do you mean? It's, yeah, exactly. There's no flint, so it's not a fletching table. Okay, there we go. You are a pizza? That's awesome. What's it like being a pizza? Am I going to make a giant villager after this? I don't know why I would do that. Am I okay? Yes, I'm very okay. I'm building a very okay wall. Alright. Have I ever played Grounded? No, I have not. White concrete powder is next. Alright, so here it is. Flip. Flip. You like pineapple on your pizza? Me too, I love pineapple on pizza. It's the best. What's my favorite pizza? Okay, time for more CringyGull recipe times. Let me just think. Well, homemade pizza, alright. And just like a small amount, like a thin bit of tomato paste and pesto. And I just love adding a good bit of chicken and pineapple and onion and mushrooms. It's pretty great. And feta. Or you, like that's probably my favorite, I reckon. But then also I really love like a Greek lamb kind of pizza. Like there's some pretty cool places that do like these nice Greek lammies. It's pretty great. You like Hawaiian pizza? Yeah, I like Hawaiian. It's not like my favorite, but I do like it. I've never really been that big on ham on pizza. Like it's not like I'll enjoy it, but it's not my favorite. Which I know ham is a very classic, like ham and pepperoni, very classic pizza toppings. But to me, I've just never really found it that awesome. Okay, we've got more white concrete. No, I don't. Yes, I do. What do I eat for breakfast? This morning I had a smoothie. And I have gone into detail about what I do in my smoothies in the past, but I'll tell you again just really quickly. Because we're doing all the cooking. Oh, of course, I forgot to say I put cheese on top of the pizza, of course, but that's just a given. But with my smoothies, I just do a bit of oat milk and oats and some cacao powder and peanut butter and, that's too high. And some honey and some vanilla essence and some frozen banana. But if I'm not having a smoothie, I'll typically have some scrambled eggies on sourdough. I failed epically and flipped that biscuit. My favorite color is orange. Do I eat dinner? Yes, I do eat dinner. It's delish. I had pumpkin soup for dinner last night, which I went into great detail on how to make. You like tropical stuff? Yeah, okay. I do like some seafoods. How do you make sourdough? I don't even know. My wife does it, so it's like all this crazy things that she does that I don't really understand. You like pumpkin stuff? Yeah. Do I like corn dogs? I don't know if I've ever had one. Maybe I had one. Might have had one when I went to Canada. I'm making you hungry? I'm so hungry, actually. It is lunchtime. Maybe I should go and have a bit of a lunch break. You guys can stare at Fred the villager while I just get myself heat up some soup. Okay. I will do some brown concrete and then I'll do lunch break. We're getting there, guys. We've got a really good rhythm going. A verily good rhythm going. Okay, there we go. There we go. Probably overkill, but that's fine. Go to this one first. Bam. I love carrot cake. Carrot cake is like one of my favorites. The cream cheese icing is excellent. What am I going to eat for lunch? Leftover pumpkin soup from last night. It's going to be great. It's going to be so hecking good. Can I make it to the other side without using a rocky? Just imagine how much more difficult this build would be without shulker boxes and elytra. Like those, without shulker boxes and elytra, this is just not possible. Like to build something this size in the updates before they added elytra and shulker boxes, you just didn't see that. And the fact that I'm building it in about a week, it's pretty crazy. All right, there we go. Still a spruce to do though. Kind of want to do the spruce foot. Nah, I'm hungry as. You guys can talk to Fred, while I'm getting my food. Okie doke. Fred. Where is that silly Fred? There. Thought he was dead for a second. It's like, Fred is dead! No, Fred's okay. Protection. Alright, guys. Back to looking at Fred. I'm just gonna write a note to self. Unpause time lapse. Hang on, wait. I'll just pause it first. And then say that again. Alright. BRB grabbing lunch. And then also, I'll say again, note to self, pausing, unpause time lapse. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Shouldn't be too long, just need to put something in the microwave. G'day, mates. How's it going? Good to see ya. How's Fred? Is it going good? I've just got for myself some delicious pumpkin soup. Don't mind me being quiet, it's just so delicious. What are you guys eating? Anyone else having some snacks? Shall I share my soup? Sure. You guys type in some soup emojis in chat. You're eating carrot cake? Nice. We're making an omelette roll. Yum. Let us see the soup. All right, hang on. I'll plug my webcam in just for this. Where is it? Wait, it's not working? Hello? My webcam doesn't appear to be working. I haven't used it for a good bit. Huh. Sorry, can't show you. Sorry about that. Don't know why it's not working. Oh well. I'll send a photo to my Discord. Type !Discord to get the link to join. I'm putting it in the food channel. There you go. Welcome back, Cash. What's everyone else eating now? I saw some people respond with what they're eating. What about other people? You're eating air blazing ninja. That's pretty awesome. You microwaved your soup faster than me? You probably just didn't microwave it properly. Bam. J Dudes is eating air too? That's crazy. Just keep that note to self right there. Now my question is, have I already had pumpkin soup while I was streaming before? Like way earlier in the year? I have a vague memory that maybe Cables was there and I was having pumpkin soup. Can't remember. Now that was good, but I just realized that I'm on a vegetarian diet today by accident because I had a smoothie for breakfast and pumpkin soup for lunch. So that's pretty crazy. But we do not have time to ponder about whether or not I'm a vegetarian. We only have time to place blocks. Wait. Apparently the bot, hang on Twitch did something crazy. I just need to investigate that. Hang on guys, just investigating something. Hang on a moment. Just checking out investigating a moderation issue with the bot. I didn't know the bot could ban people, and I don't know if that's what we want. I'm gonna go ahead and unban that person because I'm assuming there's a misunderstanding. Silly V, are you back? And do you know why the bot banned you? Ah, okay. You said a word that the bot didn't like, and I guess the bot took that as a reason to ban. Let me just look at the penalties because I don't want that happening anytime. Sorry guys, just let me fix this. It was meant to say, yeah, it says refrain from using inappropriate language, and so it's meant to only do a timeout. Okay, well, hopefully that's fixed now. You're scared to say things, you'll get banned again? No, if you get banned again, we'll make sure you get unbanned. Are you in the Discord, Silly V? Just, if any problems happen like that, then we'll get the Discord bot fixed and you can let us know. I'm very sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, the mods will be onto that. And I'll investigate the bot. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. If you guys ever have any issues with any mods, you can create like any moderation or anything. Like if you get banned or anything, you can create a ticket in the Discord. Obviously, please don't spam the ticket system. Must be valid. let's start a time lapse back up again. It's a pretty crazy, amazing place to be. Why do you guys reckon Fred needs a friend? I reckon I'm his friend. Alright, so we're doing spruce now. Sprucey Brucey. Spruce Willis indeed, Maya. Spruce Willis indeed. Spruce Willis is a hero. A hero long forgotten by the ages and the days. Oh, flip. I'm glad I noticed that thing with Silly V, because yeah, that would have really sucked if you just got banned and then we didn't do anything about it. Yeah, it's good. We've always, like, these days we've always got moderators, like human moderators. Like, we've got the bot there to make sure of, like, just basic stuff, like it deletes spam and swear words and stuff. It's not meant to ban anyone. Yeah. We've always got human moderators around these days on our streams to make sure that things go smoothly. But that's the first time I've had the bot do something, like, actually bad. It's usually just deletes messages but doesn't do anything else. So I'll have a further look into that and investigate, but you do not need to fear, Silly V. We are here to have a good time and not a bad time. And I know that you're here to have a good time too. But just so everyone else knows as well, spam does get punished. Spam does get timeouts and deleted messages and stuff. And begging for shoutouts does count as spam. I know that you guys really, really want to, like, have me read your messages and chat to you and stuff like that. And I do my best to read messages, but it's not realistic for me to be able to read all 6,000 messages that I get every single live stream. So unfortunately I don't get to read every single one, and the ones that I ignore are the ones that are, like, spammy and begging for shoutouts and stuff, because it's just not real conversation. So I know you really want me to respond to those messages, but if you want me to actually read your messages, you just gotta, I guess, just engage with the live stream and make comments about what I'm doing, being like, cactus flowers, you can bone meal them by doing such and such, like when we were talking about cactus flowers, or you could be talking about how you love, even just like when people say I love your content, occasionally I do respond to those messages as well. Yeah, listen to the mods and we'll have a good time. How do you get so good at hardcore? I do have a video on my second channel that goes into an more in-depth kind of discussion on how to be good at that and survive all that. So you should check that out. My main tip is just to take things really slowly and carefully. Because technically, you could survive and never take any damage if you, like, don't go into caves and don't go out at night and sleep every night and just stay in a safe place like a village. It's just when you start going out at night and start putting yourself in situations that are dangerous, like with mobs and stuff, then that's when you're in danger. Yeah, Silly V, we understand. Not sure what happened there with the stuff, like whether you said it or whether you didn't. Just, it's okay, we can move on and we can learn from this situation and analyze what actually happened after the stream. So don't stress about it, Silly V. The only people that would actually face like an actual permanent punishment or like penalty from the mods are the people who are going out of their way to cause trouble on the stream, which we know that you're not. Right, so there's that red bit done. We also need to go over that way. Yes, we do. You like how soothing the sound of the sand is? Yo, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it, Silly V. And no worries. My stream title on Twitch still says farming a million pigs. Doesn't say that for me. And doesn't say it for Silly V either. So get destroyed. That's just your problem. This is the Hackers server, Kate. All you need to do is check the description and it will tell you. The description tells what I'm playing. Basically, if I'm playing my hardcore world, then it says I continue in my hardcore world or forever world or whatever. If I'm playing on the Hackers, it says another Hacking Hackers live stream, heck yeah. And if I'm playing on Salty MC, it says, it just goes straight to the Salty MC IP and just says join me. And anything else will say in the description what it is. Like today I'm trying to beat Minecraft as a frog or whatever. How far am I in Silksong? I'm in something like, I don't know, 23, 24 hours in. I don't want to give any spoilers away though. I'm loving it. It's awesome, but I want to try and... I tend to try to be spoiler free for a long time for other people. I know how much I dislike it when people like spoil things. I don't even like to hear people say that was a good movie or that was a good game, because I don't want to get my hopes up. I want to like fully decide on myself like what I think. The only thing that I have said about Silksong, which I think everyone knows, is that it's very hard. It's much harder than Hollow Knight. I think it's at least twice as hard. Although I think they did an update recently where they made it, like, balanced it out a little bit more. Like, there were some things that did double damage that now do single damage. If you want me to play a song, Kalawina, I sing songs for $20 US donations. With much appreciation in my hand. You refresh and it's fixed now. Okay, awesome, Raven. Nice. Minecraft is a good game, you should try it. Nah, it's not for me, guys. I've actually never played it before. I had a dream once that I played it every day, but that was just a dream. What's with all these gaps here, mate? Okay. There we go. Now we've got to do oak and birch. I think that was all of the red concrete done as well. That's pretty grouse. What is shooing? I just sneezed, guys. Can you say bless you? Thanks. All right. Oak. Thanks, King Owl. Thanks, Ornica. YouTube Cringy was recommended to me on my For You page, YouTube home page. That's how I became a seagull. Heck yeah. How did everyone else find my channel when they first, like, how did you discover the CringyGull channel, everyone? Did you discover me through shorts or long form or live stream, or you cannot even remember? Let's sleep so I don't get jump scared again. How was my lunch? Oh, it was so good. It's delicious. You can't remember, Silly V. Oh yeah, there'd be some people who discovered me through Twitch as well. You watched a lot of Skip the Tutorial and I was recommended. Oh, there you go. Wow, fascinating. It's amazing the random people that I get recommended through. Because like, it's not like Skip wasn't recommending me, I don't think. I think I would know if he was specifically giving me a shout out, but I don't think he was. You mean that you saw me when like alongside one of his videos, like a suggested video. Best channel that's both family friendly and funny. Thank you. Yeah, I strive and have no desire to be unfamily friendly. Like, that is a conviction of mine in my entire life, is like, I take no delight in swear words and unwholesome things, especially unwholesome humor. I do not like any kind of reference to anything rude. It just irritates me personally. I don't like it. If you like it, that's cool, but it's not for me. Not my jam. You're 27. Nice. I'm 24. I'm about to be 25 in a month. Okay, all right. Just so you know, just because I still feel the need to tell people that my birthday's coming soon. Your son and you watch my videos every week together. That's awesome. How do I say your name? Muad'Dib? Muad'Dib? And with this, folks, YouTube thinks you would like this video. Exactly. That's what happened. Happy very early birthday. Yep. Thanks. Now everyone's wishing me a happy birthday because they reckon they'll forget. Don't worry, guys. I like to do a birthday stream. I don't know if I'll do one like on my actual birthday this year. Because I've realized I want to spend the whole day with my family rather than like streaming. But I figured I could do one like the day before or day after or whatever and just be like, this is my birthday party stream. I'll probably do it on Salty MC as well. Yes, I'm turning 25. Happy 11-month late birthday. Thanks, appreciate it. But yeah, I do love doing a birthday thing with you guys because you guys are just so nice and so fun to hang out with. See you later. Have some good time with your family, Chaos. Thank you for being here on Twitch moderating. You're a legend. Have a good one, mate. Appreciate the support. Asks Cringy's birthday off at work. Yeah, guys, take some time off because it's Cringy's birthday. We got to party. Party time. This music has made me think it's a regular video and not a live stream. Yeah, it's because I've just got like a bunch of my music that I use in my videos. And I've got all of that in a playlist, and so that makes it feel like it can actually, at points, like people are like, is this a live stream or is it a video? It's pretty funny. You first came to my channel when you saw it on the Minecraft official channel. It's crazy how many people tell me that. How many like really loyal, amazing viewers I got from that video. Like I was not expecting that shout out to go so far. Like the Minecraft channel making a video about me. Because I still get people telling me that, like they found me through the official Minecraft channel. It's like, whoa, how come you guys just watched this video about this random dude? It wasn't even his own video, and then you decided, you know what? I want to check out this dude's channel. Do I like horror? Not usually. You know, still pretty much the same deal with me being into just family-friendly, wholesome stuff. What's my favorite birthday munch? Munch, lol. I always, when I was in school, wished that I was born earlier in the year, because being born later in the year meant like you were the last person to get your driver's license and everything like that. Yo, thanks for the $5, Justin. My daughter's birthday is September 17th. Oh, that's in 2 days, or 3 days for you, I guess. Sick. It's actually, my daughter's birthday this month, but I don't think I'll share the exact date. Just for more privacy reasons and concerns, but yeah. She's turning 3, guys. 3 years old. It's pretty crazy. I'm your favorite streamer now, and this is the first stream that you've ever watched. Thanks. You've hardly seen anything, and you're just like, all right, this is it. This is my favorite. This is the best streamer in the world. I love that. Happy birthday to her. Yeah, thanks, Pop-Tart. Appreciate it. Ow. Oh. Now everyone's wishing her happy birthdays. Thank you. Yeah, I've loved the 2-year-old phase. People always say, oh, it's terrible twos, but it is so cute. I mean, seriously, guys, I love being a dad so much. It's like so amazing. No matter what age she's been, I've just loved life with her so much. You know, there are challenges, like when she's like teething when she was younger, and like that would cause her to not sleep well and cause me to not sleep well, and challenges with like toddler tantrums where she just gets mad about things just because she's tired, and there are challenges like that, but that's only a tiny fraction of the time, because most of the time we're just having a great time together. I love going for a walk with her. Like we'll walk down to like this spot where there's like a nice bit of water, and there's lots of rocks that she loves to throw in, and she passes me the rocks to throw in. Your daughter's also turning 3. When I said she was 3, it was only like a week till her birthday, and yeah, you're 24 like me, but you're 2001. Okay, wow. Dude, respect. You're the same year as Eden. Eden was born in 2001. My wife. That's so cool, you got kids the same age. Nice. Yeah. So I just love living life with her. I love going for walks with her. And like I just give her a shoulder ride all the time, just carry her on my shoulders when I go for walks, or when my shoulders get sore, I'll hold her, like pick her up, carry her in a different way. Going for drives with her is fun, and she just sings all the time. You know, you guys know how I sing? She sings constantly, to the point where sometimes if she's getting upset about something, I just tell her to start singing about it. She'll be like, I don't want to go home, I don't want to go home. And they'll be like, sing a song about how you don't want to go home. She'll be like, I don't want to go home. It's pretty funny. It's really fun. It's just, being a young child, life is so simple. It's pretty great. It's pretty grouse. She says lots of the funniest things. But whenever I'm streaming, I want to tell you guys, like, sometimes she does really funny things and I'm like, oh, I want to tell people on stream about that. That's so funny. I don't know why I'm using rockets when it's raining. And then when it's streaming time, I just completely forget what I was going to say. And then I remember after the stream. It's funny, different parenting methods that everyone has. Like, Eden was saying she was at a friend's house and her and her kid were doing something in the kitchen, and her kid was like wiping their hands on their clothes, like the dirty hands from cooking, and mum was just like, no, don't wipe it on your clothes. Whereas when we're doing cooking with our daughter and she starts to freak out because her hands are dirty, she hates getting her hands dirty and her clothes dirty and everything, we just say, it's okay, just wipe it on your clothes. It's great, it's good fun. We're pretty laid back parents. Like, we're pretty chill. We don't mind if she gets dirty. She minds. I guess maybe sometimes I will get a little frustrated if she like spills water on me, but I think that's pretty understandable. Yeah. Sometimes I like to play the PlayStation with her around, so long as it's a video game that's like appropriate for her to watch. Like I wouldn't play like Elden Ring near her or anything like that. Not that I ever have time to play. And I just have her sit next to me and I pass her a broken controller and she plays that and asks me questions about the game and asks, who's that? And what are they doing? And it's pretty fun. She loves playing games with me. Play Minecraft with her? She's not necessarily old enough to play Minecraft yet, but I would love to have like a family world that we play together. Be awesome. Welcome, Rocketeer. What did you miss? You just missed me building a giant wall around this village. And me talking about life. Whoa. What is happening here with the lag and how I'm missing blocks, man? Welcome, you've introduced yourself to the Discord, Silly V. Very nice. Welcome to the Discord. Good to have you. You have a server you share with your son's mother, him and his stepdad. That's awesome. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'd love to have a little family world. Be good. I do still have the world with my wife. It's just that ever since moving house, it hasn't really, like, it was already hard to record it when we did, but now it's even harder, like, just with our daughter getting older. Yeah, I love being a dad. I used to be scared about having children, just feeling incompetent and like, you know, this world's a pretty crazy place, but I guess just have faith that I'll be able to raise them up to help make the world be a better place. You spilled your beans? Dang. Sorry, Ella. Are you gonna still eat them though? Do I have any pets? Not really. I do have chickens, but they're for eggs. I wouldn't call them pets. And also the roosters are for meat. Big wall. Indeed, it is very big wall. Wall that is big. Wall that is very big. The biggest wall of them all. It is going to go to build height limits, so yeah. Hey, why don't you who are playing Salty recreate this wall I'm making and also dig all the way down to bedrock? That'd be cool. That wouldn't take long at all. Totally. Yo, how's it going, Logan? The first world you played with your son, you built a bunch of seagulls. That's awesome. Love that. I love how many young people watch my content, but also like parents and people my age. Like, it's great. I've heard of kids as young as 3 years old watching my content. Which is just wild to me, because my daughter's about to be 3. It's like, how does my content make any sense to a 3-year-old? It's awesome. But yeah, I try to make my content fun for any age. I think that generally if I make something that adults will enjoy that's family friendly and funny enough that kids will enjoy it too, I don't have to make it all like babyish or anything like that. Like, you know how there are shows, like kids shows that are just so only for babies? Whereas the best shows I think are ones that adults can enjoy too. And it doesn't necessarily have to mean, oh, putting in like rude jokes in there that the kids won't understand but the adults will. No, there's definitely ways you can make enjoyable like kids content that adults can enjoy without it having to be rude. Why does everything have to be rude? It's just like, it doesn't have to be like, you don't have to include swearing for something to be funny or references or anything. Like, it just doesn't have to be that way. Corrupted, this is not a giant fletching table. It's just a big wall. It doesn't resemble a fletching table at all. Yo, thanks for the 10 bucks, Justin. Your daughter isn't the best, but she plays Bedrock on our Xbox. She has a small little Hyperkin controller. I haven't heard of that. Look it up. Okay. I have a beast of a PC, but mouse and keyboard is too complex for it. Yeah, fair enough. I love controller gaming, honestly. I don't think I could do controller on Minecraft, but I love controller on pretty much any other game. I'll have to look up that controller. Hang on. Just finish this one. Hyperkin. Okay, hang on. Stare into my eyes while I Google this. Oh yeah, cool. Nice, so it's like a kind of a Xbox controller. Nice. Okay. Did I miss any blocks? Yes, I did, dude. I'll just go and fix all the gaps later. I'll do it at the end. It is a very big, fancy wooden wall stone cutter. It very much is. How was your dinner, Violent Violet? Why am I doing this? You don't ask why. That is a banned question on this channel. We just do things and we don't question it. You just realize you need to get materials to make my hat? Yeah. Just using like birch or oak is pretty good. And then red wool or red concrete or mangrove wood. The answer is why not? Exactly. Exactly. But maybe you could say why not? Well, maybe I could, instead of do this, do something like build a base and keep building bases in every biome. Hey, crazy chicken, how's it going? Whoa. You got an intense PC, Justin. Yeah, I need to get more RAM. I went to get 2 more sticks of RAM. At the moment, I've got 2 16GB sticks. I went to get 2 more, but for some reason my BIOS wasn't compatible with like getting 4 sticks of RAM in total. So I'm thinking about getting 2 64 sticks of RAM. It's just very pricey, but with Justin's donations, maybe I'll be able to afford it. Thanks, man. I need to sit down. Okay. Wow, I was really hot before and all of a sudden I'm not all that hot. I've cooled down and now I need to put my jumper back over my sleeveys. My sleeveys back over my arm, I mean. Your PC is bad, so laptop can't run much. Try my best to stream and stuff, yeah. It's okay. Some people think they need like pro gear before they start streaming, but nah. Basically, when you start like streaming or making videos, focus on the quality of like how good the videos are in terms of like creative and stuff. What the heck, man? $100? Get yourself some Corso Vengeance DDR5 RAM, then I will donate the money so you can get the coolest hacking RAM on the market. Dude, I mean, I have my, I need to sing a song in a bit about pumpkin soup. That was what we were saying earlier. I've got my friend who's like worked with computers who found the RAM that's like best compatibility and like matches all the RGB and stuff on the inside of my computer. And I was planning on getting that. Let me just see what that one is. Okay. Hang on, stare into my eyes while I look. Let's see, where's our old chat? I don't think we've really said much. Have we? Well, apparently we've had a whole lifelong conversation since he last sent me messages. Okay. So what I was looking at getting... Oh, but that one was the wrong one because it wasn't RGB. Frick. Hang on, because it needs to match all the other things I've got in my inventory. So we're looking at getting the G-Skill Trident 75 Neo RGB series DDR5 RAM. That's what we were looking at getting. Thanks for the $2, King Al. Did you build your PC or buy a pre-built? I built it with my friend who I'm talking about right now. So I guess like I've gone to him for like, what part should I get here and stuff like, dude, $100? You've already given me so much this week, man. Like, you're crazy, dude. You're insane. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will sing a song about pumpkin soup. And to answer your message, Maya, it isn't one song per $20. It's just any donation above $20 equals one song. Otherwise, 5 songs is a lot of songs, and I do have things I need to build. Alright, so what are our chords going to be, everyone? What are our chords? I need my B minor to practice my bar chords. Hang on. Okay, that's in tune enough, yep. I might want to sleep. That's a great idea. Lovely. Lovely chubbly. Okay, I see a B and a C and an A. Alright, B, C, A. I had pumpkin soup for lunch. It was so yummy. It made me smile a bunch. And I thought it was good in my tummy. It was good in my tummy. It's time to have some pumpkin soup in my tummy. I wanna have some spicy coconutty pumpkin soup in my tummy tummy tum tummy tum tum tummy tum tum tummy tummy tum tummy 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 tum tum tummy tummy tum 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 tummy tum tum tum. Have some pumpkin soup in your tummy tum tum tummy tum tum tum. I had some pumpkin soup for lunch, and it made me smile a bunch, and now it's in my tummy tum tum tummy 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 tum tum tum. Thank you for the $100. Thanks so much, Justin. That's an unreal donation, dude. That's crazy. You're crazy. You are crazy, dude. You didn't have to do that, but you did it, and it's too late. There's no going back, and I should get myself some RAM. Because I'm on 32 gigs at the moment, and it's not really doing that great with my editor. Like my video editing software. And so having 128 gigs I think would solve all my problems with my RAM issues with my video editing. Struggled like I was saying tummy tum too many times? Nah. That was the bit of just me saying tummy tum in a funny way. Tummy tum tum tum. You know the channel is amazing if they sing a song about pumpkin soup. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's awesome. You can never afford to give away $100. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty huge. That is huge. I'll fix those later. Fix those when I'm down at the end. Did I drop something? What the heck is going on? Did you see that? Something weird was happening in my hotbar. Alright. Imagine the next person who donates gives $1,000, said Gaming Wizards. Well, not that I really want to tell everyone this, but everyone kind of knows who's been watching. Justin has given more than that amount in total over the last week. And I feel very, very, very spoilt. Yeah. I feel very spoiled. Thanks, man. Blessing me like crazy, dude. And you can't donate $1,000 in one dono. That is right, left-handed Herobrine. The most you can donate in one dono is 500. But if anyone wants to donate without like YouTube taking a small cut for the super chat, it just means you wouldn't be able to necessarily get the super chat on the screen or anything like that, and wouldn't be able to send a message on the live stream. You can do this, donate. But if you do, I don't want you to think that you can't do super chats because of how because of like it's not a very big percentage from YouTube. But then that's a more like private way. I mean, I think it would still, some sort of notification would appear on screen. I don't know what. It might say username, or it might just be an anonymous someone donated this much. Why don't you guys test it out? Everyone donate $100 just to see. But yeah. But I'm not saying that because I need you guys to do it. It's okay. Justin's, I guess, decided he's paying for all of my living expenses. Thanks, man. You're a legend, dude. But you don't have to, it's okay. You could send messages without them being super chats. Hey, Crazy Chicken, please be respectful towards the moderators. I appreciate that you're giving me conscience dollars, but I don't appreciate that you're spamming the same message over and over again. And if you show disrespect towards the mods, they will time you out. A better response when they tell you not to spam is, okay, sorry. You're gonna make yourself some pumpkin soup for dinner? That's awesome, Corrupted. Where are you from? Is pumpkin soup a normal thing for you? Because I was talking to other people before and it's not a very normal thing for Americans, I don't think. Or maybe it was a certain group of Americans, I don't know. All the best with the homework, Pop-Tart. You didn't know pumpkin soup was a thing? Yeah. Just making it because it was in your song and I've never had it before. Awesome. Yeah, nice. Enjoy. Hope that it goes well with cooking it. Okay. We're almost done with that layer. We are close. the cat, guys. All right. Wait, first I'll convert 2 of these into planks and then just grab the rest. I don't think I really need tons though. Yeah, I only need like 4 stacks actually. Oh well. And I can't wait to fill in all these silly gaps all over the walls. All right. Oh no, there's another bit here. I did unpause the recording before, yeah. Okay, good. Your brother hates pumpkin soup? Yeah, some people really don't like it. But I think it's great. Who's my favorite lifestyle YouTuber? I haven't really watched lifestyle, but I love Rec Rap. I think Rec Rap is based. He's a cool guy. I unfortunately am not friends with him, although I would love to be. I just don't know if he remembers my silly email I sent him a couple years ago. Where basically, when I made my armor trims video, I had heaps of people commenting on my video saying, "You're a Rec Rap copycat, stop copying Rec Rap." And so I sent him an email being like, "Hey, your community's really annoying me." And he never responded, of course, but I just don't know if he'll remember that I'm that guy that sent him an email about how his community was annoying me. The reality is on YouTube, if you ever do anything remotely similar to someone else, even if it wasn't copying them, people will think if you're a copycat. Like when I built 10,000 seagulls, people told me I was copying Tarzo for building freaking sheep. I was like, no. That is not what I was doing. I just wanted to build seagulls. Calm down. Ah, oh, frick. Oh. Oh. This isn't working. Go around here. It's gonna be a double whammy, as I've been hearing lots of people saying lately, and I kind of don't like that word, but whatever. I didn't succeed in getting a double block placement then. I was gonna try and do it, but I failed. Okay, I just need that one oak bit over there. Whoa! Full on bounced off that bed. Did you see that? You don't care if the video is similar to another so long as the video itself is good? Yeah. Look, there's a difference between copying and taking inspiration. Because, like, it's copying when you get people who, like, copy the exact same thumbnail, intro, and everything. That's not cool. But you could literally like make a video like, I did this thing, and then in the video say, by the way, this video was inspired by this person. I thought it would be really fun to try it myself. And there's nothing wrong with that. But then sometimes there are some videos that there might be someone who makes it first, but everyone was going to make a video about it. Like, I think I was the first guy to make a sniffer sanctuary, and then heaps of other YouTubers made videos about making a sniffer sanctuary. And I don't think it's that I was like the original and everyone was copying me, because no one knew me at the time. That was the first video of mine to like really blow up. What happened was everyone had a similar idea, because of course there's an extinct mob being brought to the game where you can collect their eggs. So everyone's going to think it's going to be cool to make a sniffer sanctuary, of course. It only makes sense. And so when they added armor trims, it's like, no, it wasn't Rec Rap's original idea to collect them all. It's just like people, oh cool, a new collectible item. I want to collect them all. Like that's what happens every time on YouTube. And because RecRap was first, or he wasn't actually first, I already made a start on it like before he released any videos on it, and I released my video first. But because he was the bigger YouTuber who did it before anyone knew I was doing it, everyone was like, this guy's copycat. I was like, no, it's not. Anyway, that rant, doesn't matter. You like taking inspiration from building a base in every biome, but in your own building style. Yeah, totally. I mean, I'm not the first person to build a base in every biome. I'm not. I was playing Subnautica like a year ago, and I thought to myself, oh, it'd be so fun to build a base in every Subnautica biome. And then when I don't know if I ever finished doing it, but I was like, oh, this would be really cool to do a video in Minecraft doing that. And then I finally got around to doing it like a couple months ago. But I looked it up on YouTube. It was like, oh yeah, people have already done this in Minecraft. But that doesn't matter. I just want to do it because I think it'd be fun. Sometimes I talk to YouTubers and they don't want to do videos specifically because it's already been done before. But it's like, look, man, if you think it's going to be fun to do it, just do it. Doesn't matter if other people have done it. Great minds think alike. Heck yeah, dude. That's right. That's right. People come up with the same ideas because they're just great minds and they think of the similar things. Thanks for the $2. All right. Now it is time to render in these blocks. Goodness me. How many layers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 5 more layers to go. That's awesome. And I just tried eating a firework rocket, which didn't really succeed. Okie dokie. So, my brain is just trying to have a moment to just relax for a bit. This wall is turning out pretty cool. Pretty heckin' cool. But I reckon I might take a little break from building the wall actually and light up the place around here. Otherwise there'll be mobs everywhere. Everywhere inside this beautiful build, which we do not want to have them corrupting such a beautiful area in the world. I want to say that again because I was meaning to record that, but I didn't. This is looking pretty magnificent, but you know, we don't want to have mobs spawning everywhere when I put a roof on top. We're not up to putting a roof on top yet, but I thought I kind of need a brain break from all of this mind-numbing block placing, and I think it's time to get some torches and just light up the area. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go and find some coal. Hey chicken. I can probably change my keybinds. Let's finish that recording. Let's go to the Witherskell farm. Do I like cheese sticks and string cheese? I actually don't, personally. I don't really like it. I want to like it, but I just don't. Alrighty. We need coal. We need bones. And we need skull. And... wow, I'm getting all these advancements. That's strange. Alright. Grab some coal. Need the dudes to spawn. Excuse me for yawning then. I try not to yawn in my streams because I'm worried that it will make everyone feel bored. Such a satisfying feeling to just get a bunch of wither skulls in one go. See you later, Evie. Good to have you here. I thought I was getting no coal for a while. I was like, how is that possible? But it's all just going into this one. Actually, wait. I don't really want coal, because torches equal lag. Hang on. I've got a way better light source. A way more majestic, a way more hickory hick light source. Can you guys think of it? I've literally got an infinite supply of frog poo. I mean, freaking frog light. Right here. Let's just grab some of this. Yeah, I will get some of that. Some of that. We'll just use all 3 colors. Oh wow, amazing, I got an advancement. That's crazy, man. Yo, the chicken just vanished. That was insane. Okay, so I've got this really sweet mod where if I press this button, I can see what are blocks that can be spawned on by mobs. By the orange blocks. So I'm just going to use this as a guide. Makes things a lot easier for me. I'm just going to place down a bunch of blocks and we're going to stop all the mobs from spawning. And that is going to be amazing. Got all my lighty lights. Let's get into the lighting up. Okie dokie. The frog lights, you're not allowed to call them ugly, guys. It hurts their feelings to just spam them all around the ground like this. I'm curious, guys, what are some other streamers you watch? Like, I know you watch, you guys, I know there's lots of different kinds of YouTubers you watch, but what are some other streamers you guys watch? How is that not? Yeah, okay, that was glitched. If Mumbo Jumbo streamed, I would watch him all the time. But yeah, I mainly watch my friends like Schwepp, Met, and it's usually just when I'm like doing things like if I'm in the kitchen and stuff. I don't always find time to watch people. I mean, lots of the time people are streaming while I'm asleep actually. Because I'm Australian. With a capital O. You watch Nummo the Nummy? Feinberg, Kuruwe, Speed Silver, Busfa, Dougal, frick. Nafi, oh yeah, when Nafi streams I watch that dude. And Nature. Watch a bit of Nature of Gaming. She's been doing this epic Skyblock Kingdoms series. Yeah, okay, something's glitching here. Where it's not actually being accurate about what blocks are safe. You're pretty stuck in 2020 in terms of streamers? Okay, fair enough. But not me! I wasn't doing CringyGull content in 2020. Get destroyed. I didn't even realize Fundy streamed. You don't watch big streamers at all? I'm probably the only one. Okay, I'm honored then. I don't know if I'd call myself a big streamer, but I'm definitely not a small streamer. Big streamers to me are people who always get like 1,000 people plus watching. Frick, I don't have an arrow. I'm trying to have a moment. We just lost a sheep. Oh, wrong music. He was a brave man. And now he's dead. Frick, that was not the right... I keep pressing the Nafi soundtrack. Frick. Dude. Anyway. You were in a Nafi stream before school? Wait, was he streaming today? I didn't even know. See, that's why what I'm saying is because I'm always asleep when people are streaming. I don't even realize they've been streaming. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Axel. Dude. This is a lot of frog lights I'm placing. I didn't realize just how long it would take to actually light up this place. Frog lights are a pretty great addition to Minecraft, weren't they, everyone? I already know that's gonna be lit up. It's just glitched. They made a really quick and easy way to farm lights in Minecraft. I don't know if that was their intention, but it's great how easy you can farm these items. They're hard to set up, but once you get a farm going, they are so crazy easy. Just get tons of. Welcome back, friendly. Frog lights are beautiful. I'm not using them in a very beautiful way, but they're beautiful for lots of other things. Not gonna bother lighting up all of the caves underneath. That just feels unnecessary. So crazy how with streaming I just go a whole day of just talking all the time. I mean, obviously I have moments where I'm pretty quiet, like I've been saying a lot in the last 5 or so minutes, but yeah, sometimes I don't even realize. It's like, oh yeah, I've been talking for like 3 hours and 20 minutes now. Yep. Yo, welcome back, Chaos. Hope you had a good family time. Did you get up into anything in particular? Okay, we're out of yellows, so let's do purpley. Hope you guys don't mind me just being a bit brain dead right now. I'll get back into chatting more soon. Why don't you try doing something like this for 20 hours? No, I know some of you do, actually. I don't know why I've got such epic music going. I just tuned out, I guess. That's like, that was way too dramatic for what I was just doing now. I didn't even realize. Yeah, this music is better. This music suits it more. That was so dramatic. That was the most dramatic frog light placing you've ever seen in your life, isn't it, guys? It was insane. It's actually, like, insane, guys. We got a pretty cool thing going, guys, don't we? With our live streams. Got some pretty awesome people. Got some pretty cool regular people returning for every stream. Got lots of new people. Lots of people who aren't so new. Is anyone on Twitch watching who has no idea about my YouTube channel? It's crazy how there are people who watch me on Twitch who actually have never seen me on YouTube. Most people, I think, have like watched me on YouTube, but some people don't. Dang, okay, I would have thought that I would have had enough frog lights for this, but maybe I don't. We could build a pretty epic base in here. It's so massive, dude. This is massive. Surely this is it, right? Surely I'm right at the end of doing all this spawn proofing. Come on! Okay. Have we done it? Not there. Okay, have we done it? Using free cam to look. Ah, there's an area there that I missed. Okay, flip. There's a few areas. But for the most part, I have done it. You came back at the perfect time, Maya. It's great. Okay, that's all my lights, so I guess I'll just leave it at that. Let's sleep. Man, that was a big stretch, wasn't it? That was serious. Alright, what blocks do we need now? Sprucey. Gonna need a fair bit of white concrete. Some grey concrete. That brown concrete. It's got spruce already. Oak. Birch. Yep. Alright. I think I need more white concrete. There's a lot of white concrete on this layer. Birch. Oak. And more birch. Alright, let's see how that takes us. Spruce Willis Part 2, indeed. Hang on. Alright, I've successfully mostly litten up the inside of this beautiful structure. Now I'm ready to get back in building. No matter how brain dead my brain will brain deadly feel right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go the other way. Dark Oak? Who invited Dark Oak to the party? Oh. 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 Ow. Ow. Dark Oak. I didn't want to have to come back down here, but whatever. I stared 2 days ago. Yeah, man. I've been staring a lot at my screen lately. You invited Dark Oak, you're bad. Yeah, dang it, Chaos. Why you have to be like that, man? Yo, Double Damage, welcome back. That's all good. That, I think, was something that my moderators handled, so I guess... I think Chaos was there. But you're very much welcome back. How have you been since the stream yesterday? Right, there we go. Am I okay? I am doing great. I've just been doing this for 3.5 hours and my energy levels are lower. I also did do a bit of a stream before this, like right before this. And so my energy's spent, but I'm happy to just zone out and play this game with you guys, even if I don't say much. Hope you don't mind me doing that. Oak planks. Hey guys in YouTube chat, I understand you're talking about some pretty serious stuff, but one rule in YouTube is that we prefer to keep things happy and not trauma dumping or anything like that. So let's steer the conversation back to more positive vibes, please. I understand we've all got some pretty serious struggles, but my live streams, I try to keep things on a very positive note. And getting deep into mental health and stuff like that, please bear in mind there are young people watching where this stuff is better discussed with trusted adults in their life rather than reading what people on the internet have to say about things and that, so... And also we don't want to be triggering any trauma from other people, from their past or from other people's past and stuff like that, so... Please just let's move back to the positive vibes. I do deeply care about all of your struggles, and I do pray for you guys. Appreciate that you want to share here, but this place is more meant to be, yeah, just a place of positivity and not getting too deep into dark topics. All right, there we go. There's that layer done. Now we need to get into the bit above here. Goodness me. So that's this bit. Dude. 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 This is crazy. This is why I love cringy content. Thanks, Cringy is the best, absolute greatest YouTuber because friendless is content and because of how he loves making his videos a safe place. Thanks, appreciate it. I by no means I do not want to like put people down for being open. It's just this isn't exactly the place to do it. To go too deep. Okay, let's change our keybind. Back to here. Cringy is having struggles to read, apparently. Yeah, I'm having struggles to read. Yeah, yeah, I'm fine. I'm doing good. Thought you meant that I couldn't read. Where is Schwepp? I guess he's just off doing his own thing. It's Sunday for him, so he's probably doing his own Schwepp Sunday things. I don't typically ever see him around. Like, well, I'm usually the only person who will be online if I'm playing on a Monday. Because it's Sunday for all the other dudes. We don't play Minecraft on Sundays. I mean, I don't know. I don't. And I don't think Schwepp does. I don't know what Schwepp does on Sundays. Just ask him yourself. Okay? Alright. Chuck things in here. Chuck things in... apparently. Okay, there we go. There. I guess we'll start with grey concrete. Which I think this will be the final bit of grey concrete that we're doing. I guess I'll keep the barrel there for leftovers. Let's remember to sleep while this sun is setting because of all the creepers that have jumped me. Ooh. Yo, sweet bunny. That sounds really cool that you made me out of clay. Just reply to your own message and I will try and have another look. I give you permission on this special occasion to ping me for that. And just say in your message, Cringy gave me special permission to ping him for this message. Because people will, if without you saying that, people will say, oi, don't ping Cringy. Generally bad manners to ping people on Discord without, like, their permission anyway, unless it's like an urgent thing, but if you join a YouTuber's Discord and you start pinging the YouTuber, apparently I'm in a Discord call right now, that's generally frowned upon, because, well, YouTubers not always available to just answer any odd message and be in the middle of things. It's generally distracting for me. Like if I'm editing and then I get pings, then it's just like, dang, it loses my focus. And I need to be editing these videos because I got a bunch of people to entertain that I love. Love you guys. You thought you were in a Discord call for a second. Scared you? Yeah. I've got this Discord server with some of my friends. And basically we get like XP for being in a call because when we're in the call we're saying, I'm working hard right now. And we compete to who can get the most XP. In other words, we compete for who can get the most work done each month. And whoever wins gets to change their profile, the server icon, the Discord server icon. And I really want to win so I can change it to a jar of Vegemite. And sorry guys, this is an invite-only Discord, so yeah, sorry, won't be inviting anyone else in. Even some of my good friends I wouldn't invite. Because, well, I won't explain why. Basically what I'm saying is please don't ask me to join even if you really love me and know me in person. Okay, so... next up, Dark Coke. Have you guys noticed I like calling it Dark Coke? Pretty funny if I'm gonna be honest with myself. Pancakes doesn't count as baking, is that what you're implying, Muad'Dib? Are we pancakes or waffles, chat? A jar of Vegemite? Yeah, that's right, jar of Vegemite. We're pancakes, blue flour. Pancakes, but only because my grandma used to make the best pancakes. That's awesome. To be honest with you, I think I could make some pretty good pancakes that will make you feel happy. Maybe one day I will do that for you, Muad'Dib. That Dark Oak too? Yeah, it is. Dang, I don't know if I prepared enough Dark Oak for all this Dark Oak. You think pancakes are harder to make than waffles? I disagree. I think that they're both about the same. Okay, maybe waffles are easier, but I guess I only started making waffles in my adult life, whereas I could always make pancakes. Waffles require having a waffle maker, which not everyone has. And my waffle maker's kind of okay. It's not that good, not that great. Like, yeah, it can make waffles, but it's not like the best. Like, I like waffles with the square holes are like nice and deep and big. Whereas I've got one where it almost just feels like it's just making a pattern and not making any kind of special waffle shape. Lion Plays says hot dog. That's very profound. Make my daughter dinosaur-shaped waffles or pancakes. She would love that. She would ling-long love that. She loves anything that you just say is awesome. Made heart-shaped ones, she would think that's awesome. Yeah, Chaos Reigns raises a very good point there. Do not eat Vegemite if in the way that you eat Nutella. It's best enjoyed as a very thin layer. Very rarely do people have a thick layer of Vegemite. It's like a thin kind of spread that you want to add. And it's really nice with avocados. Vegemite and avocado on toast is gourmet. Okay, that's all the dark Coke. What's next? I saw there was one birch plank I need to sort out. White concrete next or brown concrete? We'll do that. Let's fix this up. What's everyone's favorite things to have on waffles and pancakes? I love on pancakes, lemon and sugar is pretty classic. But also I love some good fruit like mango and cream or ice cream. Not that I can really have ice cream. Or chocolate and strawberry is exquisite. Oh, I made it right onto the top without using a rocket. That was awesome. You love blueberry pancakes? Yeah, that's pretty good. I love chocolate chip pancakes. I was first introduced to those in Canada and I was like, wow, that is unreal. And I actually really like Canada's maple sausages. That was so nice. Stayed with a dude and his family and he made me maple sausages and I was like, these are actually amazing. And I've tried recreating them, but I just can't recreate the beautifulness of them. Okay, let's do white concrete next. Maybe maybe regular oak. What do you reckon, guys? White concrete or oak? I'll do what the first person says. Okay, Ornica said oak, so we'll do oak. Yeah, Jedi, me and Jesse go way back to the server called Sky Blue. And that was an epic server. I mean, it wasn't like crazy server or anything. It was just this small, closely knit community that was factions based. And it was really fun. I ran a faction called Vegemite and everyone joined it and for some reason abandoned their factions just to join Vegemite. And that was the beginning of the CringyGull reign. Little did I realize just how powerful of a Minecraft player I was with leadership and getting people to join me for stupid cause. Because look at you guys now! Nothing's changed, it's just that I've got 300,000 people, 280,000 people who are joining me now, whereas before it was like 20 people. fact that I went to all the trouble just to save that bed means that bed clearly has to mean something really crazy to me. See you later, Silly V. If you haven't already, you should check out my latest YouTube video. It's pretty awesome. And good night to you too, Muad'Dib. The bed wanted to do some skydiving. Yeah, man. That's right. I'm not building a fletching table, okay? Oh, I accidentally built this way too high, but because it's the oak layer, I think that it's fine. We don't like fletching tables here, just walls. That's right, Logan, that's right. Thanks for lurking, Silly V. That's awesome. Yo, thanks for the $2, Justin. You didn't even send a message this time. You just sent over $2. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. You're a legend. And another random $2 with no message. Are you okay? Are you unable to send messages or something? Did something glitch? Did you see that your $100 super chat is no longer at the top of chat and now you're trying to like keep something back up there? This music's an absolute vibe. It's called Salt Lake Seagull, I think. What a vibe. Accidentally built it too high again. Makes me displeased. Definitely started recording this, right? Okay, yeah, good. Justin just casually saying he's got just a spare $20,000 that he doesn't care about. Is that what you're saying, dude? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hello, Janet. What's my playlist called for streams? It's not called anything. It's just a folder of music I've got on my computer that I've got on Spotify. I keep building things too high, dang it. Oh. I'm not building a fletching table, Ludi. What makes you think that? Glad you're a big fan, Janet. Don't mind me just zoning out while I'm building blocks. I'm building a wall, not a block. I'm not building any kind of block. What are you talking about? Nothing to see here. Let's not build it too high this time. Yo, thanks for the 5, Justin. Company stocks, personal stocks, and lots of dividends I earn around what I've donated to you in around 2 months. Just from my investments. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's awesome, man. Happy for you that you can do that. That's so cool. Okay. Now we're up to white concrete. White concrete is next. What's everyone's favorite color concrete in Minecraft? We asked terracotta before. What about concrete? Frick. We don't want the oak plankies. Dang it. Choose the fate of the world. Should I start building random things for fun? Yes, you should totally start building random things for fun. But you might want to choose a different dedicated area to do it, so it's not like you have a chaos of like some random mob statues here and then like a nice city there. You might want to have like an area for random things and an area for nice things. What's the beginning of the stream song called? There's a few songs that I use for the beginning of my stream. One of them is called Bubble Beam. Can't remember by who, but you should probably be able to find it. And the other is The Best You'll Never Have, I think, by Zorro. Z-O-R-R-O. Yeah, I know, right? Zorro from One Piece, he like makes some pretty epic jams. I forgot to read more answers on about the concrete, but I see someone says cyan, red. Yeah, I do like cyan concrete actually. Oh, okay, that didn't happen apparently. The Zorro one. Okay, you liked... That was the song you wanted. Yep. Cool. I should sleep so I don't get blown up. Yeah, see the dude there causing trouble. Sleep time. Yo, how's it going, Hunter? What am I building? I'm building a giant wall that is not a fletching table. Everyone keeps telling me it's a fletching table, but it's not. It's not, okay? I've sung many songs about how it's not. Many tales have been told about how this is not a fletching table. Let's get some more concrete. Yo, thanks for the $5, Justin. If you ever fill a world full of seagulls again, like a mass hecking amount, make me a golden one. Yeah, sure, I'll try to remember that. I've done it a few times in a few different worlds now. But it was pretty fun when we did it on Salty MC a few months back, where we got everyone involved that wanted to, and the craziest seagulls were built. It was awesome. Okay, let's get this oak away. This isn't finished. What made me think this was finished? Are there villagers left in the village? Yeah, there's one guy. His name is Fred. It's pretty awesome. That salty stream was crazy. It sure was chaos. It was insane. It was so fun though. Nafi and Garrett joined me. Good times. Netherite seagull. Oh my goodness. That's a bit over the top. The salty stream was crazy, but quite the party indeed. Oh wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours, I just realized. 4 heckin' hours, mate. Oh, frick. I reckon maybe I've got another half an hour left in me before I need to jump off. I know I said 6 hours initially, but I lied. No, I didn't lie. I just, I said maybe. So no guarantees. Do I have the chat open? No, I don't. Yes, I do. I am reading chat as I go and responding to whatever I find most interesting. And ignoring spam or people who are trying to start fights. Ornica has been here since I started, basically. How long has everyone else been watching? How's my day so far? It's going good. I did also start another stream earlier today. I did a stream on Salty MC before this, and then I got straight back into this after a little break. Alright, need more concrete. You've been watching the whole time for both streams. Been watching for 32 minutes, 3 hours this stream. Took an hour break in there, yep. It's nearly midnight for you and you gotta get up at 7. Wow, okay. Yeah, you go somewhere. You go to bed or something. Went to the mall earlier and got pretzels. That sounds nice. But man, these pretzels are making me thirsty. The village isn't being eaten. It's been protected with a really nice wall, Mr. Crowney. Hey guys, how would you rank your sleep schedule from 1 to 10? 1 being I don't sleep, and 10 being I sleep very well. Like I sleep good. I sleep well, I sleep plenty enough. And go above 10 if you sleep too much. Jedi's a 0. Okay, wow. White Fang is a 4. Got a 3 from Hunter. 3 from Chaos. Wow. I'd probably rank my sleep schedule maybe a 6.